Boo! Hello! How's it going? We're here. Hi!
Ah, you scared me.
Oh no, I scared you. So scary, so scary.
So spooky.
I'm a scary person.
It's not October yet.
Too bad. Hi, nerd.
Hi,
Sad
guys.
you can't stay, but that's okay. Alright. So, this is the Saturday stream, which means first things first, we gotta go over fan art.
Hell yeah.
And we haven't gone over fan art in 2 weeks, so there is a chunk.
Yeah.
That being said, I think it's all but one is related to Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Who could have seen that coming? Alright, so let's go ahead and jump over. Boop. First one, we got a meme from Nerd. Piping after using every legendary Pokemon's unique move. I see no god up here. Other than me.
Other than me.
Good grief.
I love it.
Next up, we have a plant dragon from Rain Secrets.
Oh,
And they're
they follow
seasonal.
the seasons.
Mm-hmm.
That looks great.
This one's really cool.
Yep.
This is one of those you can just like zoom in to see all the details on them as well.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. It's really cool. It's very cool. I see Rain Secrets is in the chat.
Good job. I love it.
Next up, Sunny Midnight has gotten a couple more of the Pokemon teams done. This is the RNG Crystal team, which was all Christian-based, sort of.
All biblical based.
Mm-hmm. So most of the characters have halos. So we got Angelo, who's actually got the Chikorita leaf sticking out of the top of its head because we replaced Chikorita as our starter.
Oh, clever.
Yeah,
Okay.
So Angelo was a Chikorita and then turned into
Angelo.
a Dunsparce, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have Ariel there, who's reading
Shuckle.
presumably a Bible. Holy Cross, Genesis
Who has the halo on their tail?
has the halo on the tail because most people are pretty sure that that's the actual part of the Wobbuffet.
Right.
Kyrie has got the halo, they're the Mantine, and then Abaddon has a evil halo because Abaddon is a fallen angel.
Right.
Is a demon. So it's great. I love it.
Love all of
It's
it.
fantastic.
I love all the little references to everything going on.
Mm-hmm. They're so, like, they've obviously watched things and they know exactly what they want to pull out and show off, and it's great.
Uh-huh.
I honestly don't know why Genesis is wearing the hat. I don't remember what we would have referred to for why they would have had a hat.
Does it have something to do with them winning all the time? Like being the one who beat the champion?
Oh, that's Red's hat.
That's Red's hat?
Yes, that's exactly it. It's
Yeah.
literally because they're the one that beat Red.
Well, bam!
So they stole his hat. Ah, of course. That's great. All right, and then they also did RNG in White 2, which is all based on Kingdom Hearts characters.
Yes.
So a lot of the characters are dressed like their Kingdom Hearts counterparts.
Yes.
So we got Ericus, who's got dark mustache instead of white because Ericus has dark hair,
And the coat.
and he's got the white coat. And then Roxas has a black organization cloak, and their rocks on top of their head are kind of spiky like his hair. We got Tit Bounce, who is being covered for reasons.
He's got boobas.
Yes, that's the reason. Terranort was the thingy. The thing with the arms.
Volcarona?
No, the floaty one. The plant.
Oh, my
Your
weed,
lawnmower.
My lawnmower. My grass planter.
Yeah, what was its name? They're also wearing a cloak, and they also have hair vaguely similar to Terranort's hair. Strelitzia's in the back, and they have even more accents to give them even more Strelitzia feels.
Yeah.
And then we got Larxene, who is breathing toxic gases and has coughing symbols on its stomach because they replaced Ursula.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great. And she's also they're also wearing an organization cloak. These are fantastic. I've loved every single one of these.
I love all the attention to detail with them.
I just realized Ericus's horn also has 2 bits sticking out like a key.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's so good. Alright, next up, another meme from Nerd.
It's a bird, it's a plane. No, wait, it's actually just a bird.
That particular Z move is so silly with this bird. So good. And I think
meme.
the last one is one more meme from Nerd where they threw a bunch of Zygarde cells into a blender and they're like, Zygarde shake.
Minty.
Tasty.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yum yum. And yeah, that's it.
Wonderful.
Got some fantastic memes, some awesome art. And that means that we are done with all of that. So we're going to go, boop, come over here.
Get into the game? Maybe.
Yes.
I love it. I love art. I love memes. They bring me joy. You know what else brings me joy? We went to the eye doctor today and figured out what our new prescription should be. And we got new glasses. These are still our old glasses. But we should be getting new glasses in the mail like 2 weeks from now or something like that. I'm really excited. They look great. I posted a picture of what mine look like in the Discord.
There we go. Okay, I think I know why it did that.
Yeah.
And it's something I'll need to double check whenever we start new streams. Because on Monday, we're going to be starting playing Pokemon Coliseum, which is in 4:3 ratio. And I think that's why it got messed up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's all good now.
Yeah, it's something that I just need to keep a note of to double check before we start each stream.
Yeah.
All right, so we're here. It's time for Xenoblade. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a crazy amount left in the game. And yes, I'm excited for new glasses.
And we're both going to have 2 pairs of glasses now, because one will be our pair that we wear while we're working at computer, and then our other pair will just be more casual.
Our everyday wear, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look, Ricky's not quite max health. He's got
That surprises
9368.
me.
So yeah, reminder, if you guys want to affect the characters' outfits and make them wear weird wigs like Charlotte has on right now.
It's really I'm upset.
It's
looking at
unsettling
it.
that she has orange hair.
Yeah, a short bob.
It's very weird. You can do so for 1,000 channel points, or for the pedals. And for 150 bits, you can affect who we play as. You can force a specific character for us to use.
Now, we wanted to start by either doing some more heart-to-hearts, or by going to the other area that's going to be locked off to us at some point here soon. And also maybe potentially checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6. Oh, I don't want to go to Colony 6.
Okay. Dunban, M100 legs.
Okay. I figured I'd check the Collectopedia.
We've definitely collected some things.
And then I'll switch Dunban's legs around.
And this request comes from Blue Gem, but it's actually Rain Secrets who spent the points for it. So, thank you, Rain Secrets.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like, why is it not cycling through? Let's see if we do have the M100.
We are wearing the...
Oh, wait, no, that's the boots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, legs.
We don't have them.
Oh.
We never got them.
Waist?
Yeah, I got the right section. It's just we don't have them. So I'm just going to go ahead and reject those points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So points went back to you. Rain secrets.
Sorry. We have the feet, which
Yeah, we
are
got the
absurd.
rainbow boots.
God, I love his rainbow high heel boots.
They're beautiful, Dunban.
They're ridiculous.
And Charlotte's... Oh, Charlotte's outfit.
Charla's weird robot crab feet.
Oh. I don't like 'em.
Yeah, work it, girl.
I don't like them. Alright, where are we going?
We are going to Machna Forest and Valak Mountain.
Okay.
All right, off we go. All right, so there's a heart-to-heart here.
Oh, I got Shulk's fourth skill tree today. It took all my resources because I mistook the wording of one side quest. So it'll be nice to watch you guys all have fun.
Oof.
Good job.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
It was the first one I found. Something bothering you, Melia? Forgive me, Shulk. I'm not myself today.
That's okay. Look at my thing.
What's wrong? It happened before I met you. In this spot, my 4 protectors laid down their lives for me. Really? I didn't know. Was it when you fought the Telethia? Yes, until that day the 4 of them accompanied me everywhere. They were true friends to me. I grieve for them deeply. You sound like great people. They were indeed. I have spent the bulk of my life hidden away in the Imperia Villa. They took care of me for all that time. You must have been close. It's sad to lose people like that. Shulk, will you help me? I want to give them a proper sending off. Of course, we'll do it together, you and me. Thank you, Shulk. My fallen brethren, I promise to live my life to the fullest. Look over me as I journey on. Farts, I can't speak. Do something to Charla's hair, thank you.
Please.
Happily. Alright, so what kind of options? We can leave it blank. Colony type gives her a bandana,
Bandanas are cool.
various colors. Middle type is a helmet.
Stupid hat.
Yeah, very stupid hat. Okay.
That's a look.
That is a look for sure. Leaguer type gives her this helmet. Aerith type gives her giant wings.
Those are cool.
Slightly more green tinted.
Purple.
Purple tint.
Yeah.
M100 type goes with the rest of what she's wearing right now.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Gotta wear a nice helmet. Honestly, looks like it could be like an anime motorcycle helmet or something.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Titan actually gives her a little
Eyepiece.
eyepiece. Got a blue version as well. And then, of
And
course, glasses.
I like the eyepiece or the M100.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the...
Oh! Brocodamia says bandana for Charlotte.
Okay, so whatever, and now we give a bandana. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say we give her the helmet then.
Yeah.
Alright. Never mind Titan. Alright, Titan acquired.
Got it.
Oh boy.
I love it.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and reject those. I'm not gonna do that every time.
Right.
If you guys start fighting over things. But this time I'm gonna go ahead and just give those points back.
How kind of you.
Yeah. Never ask me for anything ever again.
My generosity stops here. Titan is decent on her, even if the chest isn't quite the best. I'll believe you. Charla seems to struggle in the chest area.
Something for Fiora of your choice.
Okay.
She's already got the blue blade, so I'm like totally okay with that. Oh!
Whoa! Yo!
Hers are the knives that will pierce the heavens. Yeah, screw it. I'm giving her the helmet. Karma blades are laser machetes?
Okay.
Pull them out. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. That's kind of fun. I know we don't have a lot for her, so I just kind of want to see what else is. Speed cowling arms. Okay.
Hello.
This goes with the helmet. Gives her bird feet.
Well, okay then.
That's fun. Oh, right. And then we can actually change her back bits. And those actually affect what her special is. I mean, like, changing the appearance doesn't, but
Right.
Whatever we have equipped does actually affect.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if I'm going to put these on. There we go. And now she has attack drones again. Alright, so let's...
Where are these heart-to-hearts?
Well, there's one at the geyser.
The geezer. Another one at the sealed tower.
And another one down here. Which we've not been to.
Well, I guess go to the sealed tower.
You know, that's a good idea, because if it's that one, we don't have to go anywhere else.
Yeah.
Open up. Let me in. Nope.
There's a Ricky one. Ricky and Dunban.
Wait.
Oh. Wait.
This wasn't on our list. I think
Who is it supposed to be between?
Shulk and Ricky.
Oh.
I think it doesn't show us where they are if we literally have not touched them.
Oh, we should go touch the heart-to-hearts then.
Yeah, I think after viewing the couple here, then I think I'll just run around every single map and touch every heart-to-heart we see, so that they're all marked, and it might unlock one or two more that we could actually do. Dun! Ricky not like it here. Ricky go brrr inside and outside.
Yes, it's bitterly cold.
No, Dun not right. Ricky means something different.
Well, what then? Tell me.
Ricky's instincts tell him. Ghosts are here. Ghosts come out and fight Ricky. Hereupon kapow you away.
Who exactly are you ranting at, Ricky?
Dun must leave now. Not safe here.
I do sense something strange in the air. It's not right somehow. Maybe you're on to something.
Dun know what ghost is?
I'm going to tell you a story, Ricky, but first a question. Do you know anything about the Monado expedition team?
Elvis tell Ricky some information. Shulk was one of team members. Ricky very surprised.
That's right. 14 years ago, the team set out to try and find the Monado. They found it here in these ruins, but only one of them came home. That was Shulk.
Shulk's Daddy Pon and Mama Pon not come home?
No, they didn't make it back. Perhaps the Monado rejected them, or perhaps...
When Ricky come here, Ricky feel different. Ricky sometimes hear voices worried about Shulk.
Is that so? You've got an instinct for this. I didn't hear a thing.
Here is a special place to Shulk. Ricky, remember that? Oh, they just leveled up.
Yes!
They leveled up! Ah!
Yeah!
Ricky, remember that. And not kapow ghosts.
Cool, we gotta find the next place they go to. Yeah, Ricky hearing Shulk's parents' ghosts. Ooh. Let's go, heels! Let's go!
I may be born in a world of strife, but that doesn't mean I can't be fashion.
Yes.
Come on, guys.
Let's go! Move your little legs! Well, I think we're heading towards the geyser. And if not, we're gonna go over to the other heart-to-heart location anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, I want to touch all the heart-to-heart locations on this map before moving on.
Here we go.
A snowy hot spring. These are all ones that I'm mostly voicing, but that happens. Ricky, got a second? I wanted to ask you something. Ricky, what are you doing? Ricky love hot water. Holding up on love hot spring. Oh, right. Gotcha. The water actually looks kind of chilly, though. Not too hot, not too cold. My mistake. I just thought it looked cold. Ricky, look across snowy hills and enjoy hot water. It's perfect, Shulk. I don't really see the appeal, but if you like it, that's cool. Shulk, jump in water too. You want me to join you in there? Otherwise, Shulk never know how good hot spring is. I guess you're right. Do not worry, Shulk. Shulk will like water same as Ricky. Ah! The geezer's blown him away.
The geezer.
Time for me to make a run for it. Sorry, Ricky.
Shulk!
And then Ricky died. Ricky McHeckin died. All right.
He just got eviscerated by the geezer.
Is that the last one on? Yeah. I see it. I want to make sure that there's none others on this map. Yeah, okay. So we need to make our way there.
Is it going to be better to go back to Sealed Tower or go to the one southwest?
I think it's better to go here because I have this weird feeling that it's up.
Up. Same.
And so I think I know where to go up.
Yeah, Dunban probably could do just as much damage with those heals as his sword.
I think this mess down here will take us where we want to go.
Mm-hmm. Look like intestines. The map.
Unless it's over there. Hopefully not. Oh.
There it is. But it's up?
It's like...
It's that.
It's on that platform.
How are you gonna get there?
Oh god, we do need to go through that, I think. Oops. Ow. It's
You're
fine.
good, you're good.
So it's definitely up there, which is like a secret location.
Right. So how do you get there? Maybe we do need to go over to the other side.
Yeah, you know.
And there'll be like a secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Through the mountains.
I feel like we need to get up on that hill.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. You know what's great? We'll probably get up there and be like, oh, we can't even do it.
Oh, probably.
But hopefully it's a teleport.
It'll probably be like a super heart to heart.
Like, yeah, max affinity. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you think this is it?
Well, even if it's not, I remember walking up this path and you can very easily fall off, as you could probably tell.
Yeah. This is fine. Reminds me of Mount Gagazet. In 10. Where it's like the narrow paths up the mountain.
It's over there still.
Hated this path.
Yeah, it might just be blocked off to us for the time being.
Hmm.
We may need to do some side quests or something like that to be able to get there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do just a little more looking around. Okay.
We need shield surfing.
I was just about to say that. I wanted to do the motions to do the hut, wah,
Yeah.
and just like jump on my shield and surf down
Uh-huh.
as good old Link.
There's a ladder type thing?
Yeah, I know. It's showing that there's a ladder over here.
There. Hmm.
But I don't feel like it was to the ground. I feel like it was behind it. And I'm like, how do we get there?
No mercy! Don't get careless, guys!
He can win by himself.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Steel strike! The taste of victory is sweet. Nice job!
Not bad, not bad.
Ah! How is this the first of this item we found?
Nice cabbage. Went to the gym today, so now I need protein.
Oh shit.
Oh!
How can this be?
Well, our deaths are equal again.
Fart. Dun dun. Okay.
Where are we heading towards?
Click in the left stick. Head out and then south.
Okay.
Alright, I can take it back.
There you go.
Alright, let's walk down the cliff this time.
Versus jumping off of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death counters are always fun, though you both having separate ones is more fun for me.
We should definitely do that again for the next game we want to play.
Yes, the next 2 games.
Yeah.
For sure. Because they are games with
Death.
high deaths.
High mortality rates.
There are many deaths to be had in those games. And then we somehow get through both games. No deaths.
No deaths. Not gonna lie, it's weird seeing you guys play with these icons and such on enemies. I've never played with them on during my playthroughs.
Yeah, they were the default settings, so I just left them on.
Left it. Ooh. In other exciting news, tomorrow we're going to Pride.
Yes.
There's a late Pride being held near us. So, we're going. And it'll be the first time either of us have ever gone to Pride before. So we're really excited.
Wait! There's a hole!
Oh!
How long has there been a hole? You know, I don't think I saw it from that direction because of this crystal formation. But yeah, we can just totally walk right in here.
Well then.
Hopefully this does link to that other area where the actual heart-to-heart is.
Yeah! We're really looking forward to it.
An ether plume.
Not a plume, a plum.
Plume. Oh, night's coming.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, it's a teleportable location. It's sealed!
Of course.
Alright. Well, if that's the case... Alright, doesn't show heart-to-hearts until we're there.
The girls!
Indeed. They're all still not friends with each other.
Oh. Not at all?
Not at all.
Oh.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, I guess there wouldn't... Like, there haven't been many instances where we've put these three on the team together before.
All right.
Alright, well, there's one in Dunban's house.
I mean, I'm guessing that's gonna be between Fiora and Dunban.
Or possibly Shulk.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Rhine
Rhine.
and Fiora.
No, they're still not at the correct level.
Were they
Alright.
not?
No, they need to be green. They're still not green.
Okay.
Bum ba da bum. Honestly, I have no idea if we will get to more plot today.
We'll see.
Max affinity between
Rhine
those
and
two.
Dunban. Way up there. And another one way over there.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello.
Very early quest, I'm pretty sure.
Done and done.
Yeah, that's some very garbage.
EXP.
Well, also equipment that we were just given.
Oh well. Really? Charlotte and Ricky?
Here at beginning zone.
Yeah. Is there not one up on the hill where Fiora and us?
No, that's where the tutorial heart-to-heart was.
Oh, yeah.
There's one over there on Agora Shore. I feel like we've touched it before, but I want to go touch it again just to be sure.
Just to give it a good little tap. True. It might have something fashion related.
Hi there.
Ooh, that gave big ups.
How's it going?
Alright then. Well, another quest just appeared right here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Andreas. The other guy.
Yeah.
So this is the other half of this.
Quest.
Yeah. So we have to get the Teffer drop and choose who to give it to.
Yeah.
And we want to give it to Andreas because the other guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. No one's happy.
Obviously, the best solution is to not finish the quest.
Yep. Wow, whoops. I think we're going to accidentally forget to not do that quest.
Whoopsies.
Because the one guy's an asshole, the other guy is a soppy mess, and the girl is unhappy with the soppy
leaves her
mess.
unsatisfied.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much.
There's still an item we've not found here.
Really? For our Collectopedia?
Yeah.
You're holding out on us, Colony 9. For sure. She's a gentle mother. Don't do it.
She's
No,
unique.
Whitney.
She's unique. I gotta kill her.
No, because she's a gentle mother.
Now! Thunder bullet! Try again! Headshot!
How could you?
Things are really heating up.
Because I'm an asshole.
This is our target. Okie
Wait.
dokie. Understood.
Hello? Lady?
She's a gentle mother, Whitney.
Alright, do you want to fight over
She
here?
doesn't want to show violence in front of her children
They're not
and
even
set a
paying attention.
bad example for them.
1, 2, cross it! Poison! I can do it!
She's showing them that not everything has to be war and violence and hatred.
It's getting hotter.
And you're gonna kill her for it.
Double blade!
Yep,
How could you?
because I'm an asshole.
Oh,
Gotta cool off. Now summon. Good to go. Sorry. I feel the ether. Surging within me. Is everyone okay? Razor wind. Fire. Firing up. Looks like this place is going easy.
There we go.
Right. Let's
She's
keep
dead
going.
now.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Whitney, why?
Hey. And her babies didn't even care.
Rude.
Feels good to come back to earlier areas and take out bosses that you weren't able to before.
Yeah, I guess. I was wondering how long you would play as Charlotte.
I did
Especially
one
when
fight.
Fiora was right there.
I did a fight. It's fine. But yes, I do want to play as Fiora.
A dance apple. Dance, apple, dance.
I was genuinely very upset when she died in the beginning of the game.
Fiora.
Uh-huh.
You're like, no.
It's like the character I wanted to play as. What the hell? Really got me invested.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, we're going on revenge?
For
Yeah,
the girl I
fuck
liked,
it.
yeah.
I'll do that. I'll sign up for revenge.
Revenge for my Blorbo. Let's go.
To the enemy. Okay. Let's sort this out nice and quick.
Hey, yeah, we can take this guy out now.
Mm-hmm.
You're out of here.
This guy's not a gentle mother, so you can kick his ass. It's fine.
I'm feeling pretty good. That's a good start, Flowing through me. Summon. Concentrate your attack. Gotcha. Very well. Yeah. This is the way to do it. Spear through. Almost there. Taking lightly at your peril. Don't mess with Melia. Not a chance. Melia. Things are going to plan. Go! Summon bolt! This is the last one! I feel stronger. There's nothing around here that can beat us. Let us hurry on.
Nice.
Let's stay alert.
You got a gold chest.
Well, yeah, that's from the unique mod.
Climb boots.
What was the point?
There's nothing here. He's just sitting.
I feel like there's supposed to be like a quest item back here.
Maybe during the day.
Maybe. Or it only appears when you accept that quest is also possible. Alright, well, either way, gotta move on now. Doing those is good because it gets us affinity coins, which allows to equip more abilities from our team members. Like here in the skill trees.
Unique
This?
monsters?
Yeah, killing unique monsters gives us more affinity coins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's the reason you actually want to do that.
At least Fiora came back as a badass and one of the strongest characters in the game. So,
Yeah,
yeah. But definitely can see why that part would make you invested. Mm-hmm.
It's like,
I mean, that's the hook.
people might not know this about me. You probably do. I like girl characters.
Yes, you
and
do.
if I'm given the option, I will play as the girl characters. Every time.
Stellar Buckworm, you are level 10.
Yeah. I feel like this is one that we may have killed already, but like... Oh no, we hadn't, because we got the affinity coin.
Nice.
Let us remain vigilant.
We were babies when we went through here, so... Just wee little toddlers.
And because we got the affinity coin, it means that we did indeed not kill it. I know I need to look for heart-to-heart stuff, but I know there's another unique mob that spawns here, but it looks like it's not here, so it's dead. Alright, let's start looking for heart-to-hearts.
Over there.
Yes. Just making sure there wasn't anywhere else on the map. Oh, it's the...
I wonder why. Totally not because you're a demigirl egg or anything. Yeah.
Demigirl egg.
Egg is like...
The egg is the part I've not heard before. I'm like-
Really?
yeah, so I'm not actually sure what that means.
Egg is how a lot of trans people refer to baby trans. Like, people who have just realized that they are
Oh, look,
haven't
another
started
heart-to-heart
any
we can't...
transitions or anything
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
Okay. And look, another heart-to-heart we can't get to. Oh, there's one here on Kneecap Hill.
Yeah. It's also a term for unknowing trans.
Okay.
So, you know, you might have a friend who like, I'm fine with my gender, but, and then they say something like really incriminating, and all the trans people in the room are like, I'm not gonna say anything, because like, that's for you to figure out, but
Like, I'm pretty satisfied with who I am, but I do like to play as girls in video games. They're nice to look at,
But you know, every guy wishes they had boobs,
right?
right?
Right, yeah.
Totally.
Not just me, right? Hello?
Hello?
Anyone?
Anyone? Right.
Welcome back, nerd.
Welcome back.
Yes?
Oh, believe me, I had tells I didn't realize for fucking ages.
Oh, you know, there was shops
Rude.
back in Colony 9 I should have checked on.
That's alright, we'll be back.
Like, for books. Specifically.
Meanwhile, my non-gendered ass was more the inverse.
Still things I need to worry about on this area. Like
Hello.
monkey.
Big hearts. Too big of hearts.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Well,
Well?
Ah, new stuff.
Oh geez, there's a number of things.
Yeah, quite a few new things. Oh, Shadow Eye. Nice.
Finally. Alright, so
Heal Blast, Tranquilizer, Air Slash, and Shadow Eye. So, Charla and Shulk. And Tranquilizer was her other one.
Yeah.
So that's not one we're using. So
Okay. Just
Shulk.
want to double check.
Air Slash and Shadow Eye. Not enough.
No. Okay.
Stream's going well. We're making progress. Trying to work on getting characters' affinity with each other up.
Mm-hmm. Also, just checking heart to hearts. Oh, okay.
Ryan and Dunban.
He likes nature. Nature.
It's all over.
Oh, there. That was it. They just needed the tiniest little touch.
Just a little bit. Yeah, sure.
Getting him more HP? I see nothing wrong with that. Yes, also good.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I need to actually put
them
those
in.
put those characters in so they can have a conversation.
All right, you two.
Heir to the Monado. Oh yeah, it's
Oh
both,
yeah, it's both.
It's all you.
It's all me. Something up, Dunban. Losing your home. It is a painful experience, and not lightly forgotten. The people of Colony 6 have had a rough time of it. Exactly. Pay attention. And we could have lost our homes to the Mechon just as easily. If it wasn't for you.
Oh no.
No! Me?
They just went back down.
No! I was as useful as a wolf cub. My ego needs no massaging. Well, that ain't what I meant. I look up to you, Dunban. You're a bona fide hero. Just think of all that stuff you did at the Battle of Sword Valley. Some hero. But I appreciate the sentiment. I think you're getting things a bit mixed up, though. I didn't save Colony 9 when the Mechon attacked. Shulk did. Yep, he sure did. I'll never forget that day as long as I live. Shulk wielding the Monado sent shivers up my spine. Yeah, he took the cursed sword like flies to a brog. Brog. Made me wish I could use it. The feel of the Monado is unlike any other sword.
Back up.
I know that more than anyone. It is the true sword of a hero. No, that's not what I meant. I think about your arm, and I think about everything Shulk's been through. If I could just stand in Shulk's place right now, I would, in a second. Such loyalty is to be admired.
I'm the Sam to his Frodo.
I don't get it. I mean, Ryan, that your closeness to Shulk is a good thing. Never let that friendship die. Why so serious all of a sudden? You're not wrong, though. Me and Shulk are good friends, best friends. Still, there's no point in thinking about what-ifs. The sword chose its wielder. Maybe it was even lying in wait for him to come along. The time has passed for anyone but him to wield that sword. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you ask me, the current situation isn't too bad. And Shulk knows all too well how much you care about him. Although he might not say it out loud. No, I guess. Well, if Shulk is the sword, then I'll just have to be his shield. Now you're thinking along the right lines. It's all about how we support him. Yeah.
Okay, so Blue Gem was saying, that's where the sweet prodigal outfits are. You should really get them. Pretty much all party members look amazing with them, even if you immediately sell back. I just really like the fashion. It's one of Charlotte's better revealing outfits that aren't overly exposed. As a reply to the Colony 9 shop.
Okay.
Sorry, are you saying it's in here or in the Colony 9 shop?
Colony 9 shop.
Okay, I just want to double check this.
Pretty sure.
So they were looking for the prodigal stuff?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any of those. I don't know if any of this will give us.
New stuff?
Yeah.
We got money to blow.
Yeah, and we haven't even sold anything in a while. It's not named that.
Yeah. It'll be called that in the thing.
I was about to say, there's nothing new. And I was like, right. Brain rifle. Machina sniper. Okay, so we have...
Middle type 2.
Right, the ass chaps.
That's right.
It's like, it looks fine. Wait, nope, never mind.
Wait.
Aerith type. It's huge on the back.
Alright. Looks like Jabu Jabu's belly.
These are boots. And that's it.
Okay. We're looking at arms. Okay.
Hard to see underneath the cloak. Interesting.
Got it, Blue Gem. Yeah. Prodigal. Invidious?
Invidious and Imperial.
Imperial.
Alright. Remind me to go back there after I continue, or after I finish up looking at all heart-to-hearts on
Here.
this map.
Yeah. Ah!
We never even touched this one. Again,
Yeah.
if we don't touch them, they don't show up.
Here we go.
Touch it!
Visions may bring. Hey, Shulk. What's it like being able to see the future?
It's kinda hard to explain. If I had to describe it, it's like I'm being made to watch a dream.
A dream, huh? That's one strange power.
Tell me, Charlotte, what do you think of my power?
Probably still don't quite believe it.
Oh. What?
Really?
All this time and you still don't believe me?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
What do you mean then?
It's just such an unbelievable thing. Even as I think about it now, I can't fathom how you can do it.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Actually, I kind of feel the same way. Maybe I'll never understand it. Charlotte, if you could have one vision of the future, what would you want to see? This one probably?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
feel confident at all anymore.
I know.
I can't stop wondering about the day that the colony is back to normal. It used to be a fun, bustling place. That's the home I remember. And I want it back the way it was.
Charlotte,
And not just that. I wonder about who's going to be by my side, enjoying it with me.
Charlotte, what were you gonna say?
Oh, nothing. The point is, I might not have your power, but I'm going to get my home back.
I'll be there to help you. We'll fix it together. They just ranked up.
Yeah!
Beautiful.
Ugh.
They were that close. They were that close.
There's one over there.
Yeah. And I think that's the last one on this map.
I believe in paradise.
Oh geez, she's almost done with this one.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have the points for it. Okay. Back to Colony 9. Let's go shopping.
Shopping. Ooh, severe storm warnings. So long as they aren't too severe. I hope you get a nice thunderstorm. And also, if you like thunderstorms.
Wait.
I love thunderstorms.
Hello?
Hi there.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't know what that was about.
Well,
Alright, still have all these.
Mm-hmm. Prodigal. Yeah. Here we go. All right.
Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, it's Prodigal 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, a fancy hat.
Okay. Love it. Beach.
Bitch.
Alright.
Hello? I love that.
Honestly, I really enjoy that.
Yeah.
I love this style. That looks pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and these are the gloves? Stop shaking your arms around. I can't see your gloves.
Just doing more of it.
Just like clawed hands. Honestly, yeah, this
Yeah, this is all really cool looking.
beach. Ooh. Oh. Oh, baby. These look pretty good.
Whew.
Okay. And Yeah, the boots are fine.
Yeah. I'm sure it brings the look together.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks pretty great.
Yeah.
We've never looked at any of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's an interesting helmet.
Okay.
Wait, there's more in here that we haven't seen for her. This is very important. We need the fashion. It's just a crown.
It's a little crown.
That's actually very cute.
It's really cute.
Ooh, a red crown?
Oh.
Beach.
Bitch.
Wait, that's her beach?
I guess.
Oh,
Mmm.
Daniel.
Mmm.
Wait. So this is open, and then this one has like,
A sheer.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
these
God.
are so cool.
Oh. Oh. I love this.
Ooh.
Spiky.
Ooh.
Oh, if I had the power to just like,
Change everybody.
I'd probably put most of them into the prodigal stuff.
Yeah. Oh, cute skirt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me. Slick. Those look nice.
Now you see why I wanted you guys to view. Yeah. Oh yeah. But ooh. Rar. I love his weapons.
Yeah, they're really great.
Oh my
It's
god.
just a
It's just a
fish!
fish!
Ricky!
Oh, it's the queen frog. We have the king frog.
Yeah.
Love biter. Jaw nibbler.
Whoa.
That is crazy looking.
Fish for Ricky, says Rain Secrets.
You are. Yes, you are correct. Fish for Ricky.
Fish for Ricky. So now when he's hungry, he can just eat.
All right. Magna hat. Give him full kitty. Stop dancing! Stop dancing!
Stay still.
All right.
What? Oh my god!
Oh,
It's like a cool edgy version of just putting on a rubber horse head.
yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing. All right, so now knowing what the hat looks like, what does the rest of it look like?
Yeah. Pants.
Pant. Ooh.
Oh,
This is his Aerith costume.
yeah.
Purple. Right.
Purple.
Robot Ricky.
Not the most flattering thing.
All right, Prodigal. So, I think that when he's wearing this with the hat, like only his face is sticking out.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm digging it.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
Ooh, like right the wings.
Yeah.
Ooh.
like redeem the Pokemon name reward instead of doing 15 clothing choices, if that's all right.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's okay.
That's definitely
That is
all right.
A-okay.
Whoa!
They're bat wings!
Whoa!
The prodigal stuff is bat wings!
That's so cool!
That's very cool. Alright, and so this is the backpack.
Tiny backpack.
Fish is just floating there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is the Orion type.
Yeah.
One of the heavy armor outfits. Alright, prodigal. Oh, it's a little bat.
Oh! It's so cute!
Oh, we haven't been in here in a while.
These are his goggles.
Oh, okay. I was like, what part of the head, like, body are we looking at? I don't remember. This is his Mechon clothing?
I guess.
Alright, prodigal. Ooh. Just a swish.
Okay. Oh, the red?
Honestly, I bet the red would look great with the Monado.
Yeah, exactly. It matches.
Alright, Aerith armor. Alright.
Prodigal for Ricky plus whatever you want with the other things. So that's like 10 left.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, nerd.
So we got 15 pieces of prodigal armor to put on people.
Yeah.
And yeah, 5 is like one person.
Yeah.
So this is his robot shirt.
Yeah.
And
No, that's military.
ooh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think the red for him looks pretty snazzy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold on to those points, nerd. I'm gonna look through everybody and then we can decide who we wanna put in the prodigal clothing.
Yeah. My
'Cause-
vote is for Charla.
Absolutely. 100%. Orion gloves. Robo gloves. They're huge!
They are indeed.
His robot stuff makes me think of like Tron for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, prodigal. Oh, yeah.
Those look cool.
Yeah, I bet the red would look really good on him. We could be doing plot, but this is more important. Here's the pants. Oh, it just got like the little swish bits on the side here.
Uh-huh.
Beach.
Beach leg.
Hold on. Do you see how small those shoes are?
Shulk!
Where's your toes?
Where are your toes, boy? Yeah, 11.
Look at his robot feet. Alright, prodigal.
Sleek.
These are pretty heckin' snazzy. Holy shit.
Eye patch.
Headband.
Sweatband.
I'm glad they added new clothing for this game.
Oh.
Oh, this goes with his shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Just like the wrong color.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Prodigal.
Hello. I'm listening.
Hello? Yes, sir. How's it going? Beach. Right, he can wear shirts.
Blasphemy.
This man doesn't wear shirts. What, are you kidding me? That looks bad. Alright, Prodigal. Okay. Really liking that one?
I like the two.
black.
Yeah.
I really like the deep black one on him. Arms? Are we looking at arms? Yes,
Yeah.
we're looking at arms.
We're looking at arms.
Honestly, not bad for the Aerith. Alright, robot arms. It's spinning.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do like how his outfits are usually off-centered.
Yeah, they're asymmetrical.
The aesthetic is always more important than the plot. Fair.
Yes, black.
Yeah, I think the black looks really good on him.
It's like a matte black too, instead of a glossy black, like a lot of the others.
I mean, it's kind of a mix of both, but yes.
Yeah.
So his kind of does something, a swish on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. It looks so good.
All right, Ryan.
Last one. Show us what you got.
Show us what you've got. Okay. Looks like it's got some yellow hints, and this one's got some blue hints.
And green.
Beach. Ooh. Oh.
Oh. I like it.
Ooh. I like that one.
Yeah.
It's also got green.
It's like a metal scarf.
Yeah, but honestly, I really like this yellow on him.
Uh-huh. It looks really good. Arms.
Whoa! Look how big that arm is.
Yeah.
Because it's like his off arm.
Yeah, it's like a secondary shield.
Oh, and it's actually shaped so it doesn't clip into itself that much.
Yeah, as much.
Nice and orange for the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the orange on him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, Prodigal.
Loops.
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 Oh, God. Yes.
Ah,
The boy.
I really like it.
I know they probably won't stay this way, but like getting some of our characters into
proper outfits.
actual snazzy looking gear for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Sounds pretty great.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's his boots.
Oh, okay.
Nice little boots.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
so first and foremost, they wanted Ricky specifically.
Yeah, so Ricky for sure.
Alright, let's start with the body and the head to figure out what color we want to go with. Alright, so we got like green and blue, purple, and like a reddish black, orange black. So which one do you think? What do we want small man in?
Maybe the green blue?
Okay. Let's put on the head and see what we feel, how we're feeling.
Yeah. I like that.
All right. Oh my God.
It's so
He
good.
looks so good. Oh my God, that's so cute.
I love it.
Oh, and he's got like tips on his fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him.
Okay. Who
Oh.
next?
Okay, so we can do 2 other characters.
Uh-huh.
So we were definitely thinking Charla.
Yeah, I definitely think Charla should get
Charla deserves it. All right, so do we want like green, orange, or the light colored? I'm kind of thinking one of the,
it. Darker ones?
yeah. We just put him in green. So how about we put her in like the orange?
Yeah.
And we can decide. Right, so these are like the body colors. What we feeling? Honestly, the really dark one here.
Yeah, the really dark one's cool.
All right, so putting that back on because that's the one that goes with it.
Yeah, it's like a black and gold combo.
Ooh.
Yeah. Levin Rebelist says going to do what Nerd did, but you can decide for all of mine.
Okay, you know, that means we can just equip literally everyone other than Fiora because she doesn't get it.
Oh, yeah.
Though Fiora does have her own costume set, which is the one we already have.
Okay.
Goodbye, weird shoes. There we go. Look at that. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
All right, so like the parts that she already has on, that's a new set for this game. Okay. Prodigal. Purple.
The purple.
We have to go purple.
It has to be the purple.
I love purple.
I need it.
Like that purple and black is just like, oh,
Oh,
yes.
so good. Yeah, and you didn't get her head.
Her hat is a little more silly than the others, but it's so good. I say we at least keep Shulk having a nerdy face with glasses. I mean,
We could.
and then we could like change 1 or 2 pieces of Fiora back.
Yeah.
That means he doesn't get the cool swish. But that's fine. And I think the red for him.
Well, but he's still wearing this hat, not his glasses anyway.
Oh, so give him the glasses instead of the swish.
I'm just saying we would have to use the points on that anyway.
It's true. Look at that.
Looks so good! This is a Monado warrior.
Alright, so glasses or the swish?
Let's give him the glasses.
Okay. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Fiora looks okay for now.
She's gonna look terrible next to everybody else, but
I would like to put her in a full suit as well.
uh-huh. Well, just do Dunban and Ryan for now.
Okay.
We gotta see the full outfit on everybody. And you know what one I want.
Right, the black.
The black.
Just black for the boy.
It's so cool. Yeah, buddy!
I've never seen Dunban with this much clothes on. And I think we wanted
Right,
the
orange.
Yeah, the orange. So the second. Yeah, that just looks so
Yeah.
cool. That looks great. I really like that color on him.
No longer Skin Squad. We have leveled up.
To Fashion Squad. Okay. So, I honestly think I would want to put her in the full orange.
So that's her arms?
Well, we need, yeah, her currently, just her arms are that.
Okay.
So we would need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to change it.
Okay. Alright.
Boom!
Yo!
Fashion!
Oh my god!
Hells yes. Alright, there we go. Everything has happened, all is approved. We have...
Melia.
Don't ruin the new clothes I just gave you.
Yeah. Maximum drip. Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, Charlotte, you've never looked better.
Alright, question for you. Oh,
Oh, 1, 2, 3. 4 of your choice. Thank you, Levin. Oh my god, what is this? Cohesion in our outfits?
I know.
That hasn't been a thing this whole playthrough.
Oh my god, everybody looks so good. Oh, yeah, oh. Like, all of these outfits are new for the deluxe edition, or they might have been in the 3DS version. I never played it.
Yeah,
These just look so good.
they look really good.
All right, we've been
They
going.
look like they were designed by someone who actually understands fashion a bit, as opposed to some of their original outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Cohesion was there when everyone was naked. You're not wrong. You know, you're not wrong. I'll give that to you.
You okay?
Rain secrets. I'll never forget the time I asked my friend what kind of clothing I would look interesting in, and they said a clown outfit.
Savage.
We're gonna be rolling into cutscenes, looking like absolute badasses.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna get to any cutscenes today? I don't know.
You got a couple of heart-to-hearts right out there.
And one down there. Oh,
Yeah.
two down there.
Two down there.
All right, well, let's check these two out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a little more points there.
Yep. Well,
Urgh. I don't know if we're gonna get to that one.
yeah.
Gonna be honest, probably won't.
Cutscenes are always better when the characters look stupid as shit, though. Yeah. You gotta have it one way or the other. Either they gotta be looking...
Fly as fuck or like absolute doofuses.
Yeah.
There is no in between. We've not progressed far enough into the story to view this one.
Why can't we even see which characters it is?
Because it just won't.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. By the way, how long do we want to go today?
Oh, I was thinking another 3 to 4 hour stream.
Okay. So, I only get to play for another 15 minutes or so then.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Okay.
Well,
is there anything in the ether mine? Right, we're not allowed past this point.
so probably not.
There's a secret over here.
Is it gonna show you anything until you go there? You gotta actually go there for it to show you the hearts, right?
No.
Okay.
All heart-to-hearts are on the map, even if we've not been there yet.
Okay.
Alright. We bought all those. I do want to go fill in the map, because I feel like it's just like this one spot down here.
Okay.
It's not like the enemies are going to be dangerous.
They do not care.
And I feel like this is one of those secret locations that's worth more points. Because look at this. It's a cute little...
yeah. Glow Moss Lake.
Try and catch me!
Oops, I did that. Oh, that's fine. They're mostly dead. We did it.
Okay, let's get going. Let us remain vigilant.
So many chests. Stuff.
Okay. And yeah, that filled out the map then.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, done here.
Oh, wait. Go back. There's a heart right there.
Oh, and there's one there too.
Yep.
Oh, right, because I need to teleport in before it'll show me. Was that what you were trying to say?
Yeah.
Sorry. Blech. That's not crazy far off.
Yeah.
I mean, they did just rank up, though.
Yeah.
So, never mind, it is.
It's a ways away. Stuff.
Gotta grab the bits.
Stuff.
Who are these characters?
All well dressed.
These aren't my Xenoblade characters.
Where's the skin squad at? Well then. Oh, man. I made really good chicken broccoli and rice last night. And it's like the cheesy rice too. It was so good.
I remember checking this one, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm just gonna touch it again.
The heart-to-hearts in this game are like the devs saying, by this point, your party should be good friends. Meanwhile, the only thing our party talks to each other about outside of cutscenes is fashion, and then whenever someone tries to change the topic, everyone else glares at them until they stop talking. It's something they can all agree on. We've definitely checked that one multiple times.
I never checked this one, though.
Not recently. I definitely feel like we've checked it before.
Okay.
And at that point, we couldn't even see who it was between.
All right. Heart to hearts.
Two over here.
Yes.
I'd say this other one here is closer.
Yes. Also yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Come on. Yes. Oh. You know, I think that thing only comes out at certain times a day, so we're fighting.
Get him!
He may have spike damage, but we got the healer.
I don't like how it has
Out of here.
two mouths.
Well, that's because it's two beasts.
I know I can.
Oh. I think we talked about this before.
Yeah. The small head is the body, and then the bigger head is just like the tiny little thing sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
You're mine. That was no help on you, Melia. Melia, you're something else. And we're okay. Let's stay alert. But we cannot be reckless.
Magic stone. Alright, now I need to go back up and around, but I feel like that enemy very rarely is about, so I just got really lucky. Like, it only comes out in extreme, like, heat.
Mm.
What are we talking about?
I think they're talking about the thing we just fought. How it's not two-headed.
Oh, yeah, no, it's two different things. When you kill it and it falls over, the small one on top literally rolls away.
Uh-huh.
Like, also dies, but like, they're clearly
Two different
two
things.
different creatures. Okay. Don't think we had actually seen that one yet. Need to come down here.
Mm-hmm.
Need to figure out how to get down there.
Well, if you pull up the map while you run, it should give you a good idea. Looks like you could probably get in the water and go on that log to get up there. Or something like that.
I might be able to just walk up there too. Yeah, I could just walk up here.
Okay. If you see a collectible, you gotta grab it.
Well, duh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, now it's no longer extreme heat, so the ambient
birds are
noises come back, yeah. I feel like this is, yeah, also a secret area that we just never
so
touched.
pretty.
Mm-hmm. Can you feel the love tonight? Some other words I don't know.
The peace the evening brings.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Can they give stuff to each other?
That's what I'm gonna see.
Be friends.
Alright, so you're gonna give something to her who likes fruits and veggies.
That was for a quest too.
Shit, and that one's really hard to come across.
Charlotte, make up your mind.
She kind of like that fire pepper.
You only had one. Or the hard lotus.
We have so many of those. Oh!
Oh! Charla. Give to Melia.
Flowers. Likes flowers.
They did it!
Yeah!
Yeah! Friends!
Friends, friends, friends.
Friends, friends! So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you're broke. Your love life's da-da-da. It's like you're always stuck in
No boys
second
allowed.
gear. What a beautiful spring. Makes me want to jump right in.
It does look inviting. It would certainly cool us down.
Are you alright, Melia? Looks as if the heat's getting to you.
You may be correct.
Maybe you should take a rest.
That may be in order. I believe I'm starting to see things.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe the forest air doesn't agree with you. It's very humid here.
Don't worry, I just need a moment to compose myself.
Well, if you say so. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's just take a dip, just you and me. It'll cool us both down, and you might even make you feel better.
Are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure. We won't get another chance like this, and the water's crystal clear.
But well,
Didn't you used to go swimming outdoors when you were a kid?
no, never. Father would not have allowed something like that.
Well, then why not make up for lost time? It's a perfect chance.
You're right. Let's go swimming, Charlotte. I hope Shulk doesn't see me.
Swimming! Perfect! We got him. Alright. Fiora, honey.
Well, I mean, both of them still need work as well, so.
Mm-hmm.
No heart-to-hearts to be found. Well, we'll
We
just
should specifically look at the green ones, because,
hold on.
like, Shulk should be able to have a heart-to-heart to green with everybody. So if there's any of those... I do have 14 of the wasabi, and while it's not a favorite thing of hers, that's a lot. Hey, there we go.
Got there.
Charlotte also needs to be friends with Dunban? Is that what I saw?
Dun dun.
Dun Dun?
No coins, doesn't matter.
Your Melia still needs to be friends with Rhine and Fiora.
Okay, she really does not like fruit. Yep.
There's 6 of the oil branch.
Oh wait, those are quests.
Here's
Girl-
the poison ivy.
Girl, what you like?
Does it not say what her likes are?
Veggies. And we already
Oh.
went through all the veggies. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Ha ha!
Just
Happy rabbit.
Feed her all the rabbits. Energy aubergines. The boy likes meaty potatoes.
Meaty potato.
And meaty carrots.
You all are gonna be friends whether you like it or not.
There we go.
Spicy cabbage. All right, green. Rhine and Fiora. Spicy cabbage.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna like fruits. How about animals?
Yes, got there.
Beautiful. Insects.
Ricky and Fiora. We got a lot of these, so yeah. Load up on them. Like, there's 8 of the lady white birds.
You know, actually, I think he probably likes strange things as well, because it's Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's mostly okay with a lot of this stuff. How are these two not friends? I use them all the time. How does he not like nature?
Stop it! Go back to bugs. Just give him more bugs.
I'm gonna give him food. He likes foods. Ricky likes eating things. Hey, got it. Got there.
Nice. Okay, is that everybody? Everybody to
It's-
green. Oh, except for Charlene Dunban.
Yep.
Okay.
Oops.
Doesn't like flowers.
Got there.
Yes.
All right, everyone's green.
Yeah.
Everyone's at least green affinity.
The way to Ricky's heart is through large intestine. We also need to find more unique monsters now.
We really do.
But hey, this should open up some more heart-to-hearts.
It does nothing, so I'll just hold on to the points.
Okay, time to take a break.
What? Oh man! Now I'm sad.
Yeah, you spent a lot of your turn in the menu.
I really did. I really did. There was not a lot of gameplay for me. That happens.
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
Uh-huh.
There.
Boom!
We got 5 now that we can do.
Let's go.
So we'll probably go back to Colony 9 and then just kind of move forward
Yeah.
area by area, double checking all these.
Yeah.
We'll get back to plot eventually. This is important. Character development. This is important.
Friendships.
The quickest way to someone's heart is through the 4th and 5th ribs. All right. Break time. We'll be back in a little bit. This is a good chance for people to stand up, stretch your body out. You've probably been sitting for a while. Maybe get a snack or a drink. Go to the bathroom if you need.
Yeah.
And we'll be back in a little bit.
Sounds good.
And if you're not doing any of that, check out all this cool fan art that people have made for us. Okay, we're back.
We are back.
So, Levin, I see you want to Titan Type 2 on Melia. What part of the body? Or is it the hat, maybe? Because the hat's a little silly. Oh, it's the crown.
Oh.
So I would guess it's probably that. I just
Yeah.
want to double check before we do that. Head, yes. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Love it.
I think that's a better hat for her for sure. Very cute.
Love it. Okay.
All
So we're actually going back to Colony 9.
Colony 9 for one heart-to-heart, and then we move on to the next zone. This is like a goth face for Melia. It's not a face.
It's not a face, guys.
It's time for more yogurt.
Yogurt, yay! Which kind did you get this time?
I got strawberry banana. It's not that one. That was with Ryan. Oh wait, that right, yes.
That is one.
That is the one. Never mind. We need Ryan on
Pish, pish,
in the
pish.
party.
Bye, Keeb. Bye, Keeb.
What? What do you want?
Your yogurt.
I don't think you want yogurt, Kiwi. It's full of fruit and milk.
I mean, he'd like the milk part. I think that it
It's just
smells sour would probably be a no thank you to him.
Yeah.
Alright, ready? Nice. What are you cooking, Fiora?
It's a secret. Don't be nosy. If I tell you, it'll spoil the surprise.
Yeah, but I just wanted to know so my belly would shut up for a minute.
Oh, did you want some too? I don't know if I made enough. Probably the top one.
Yeah. Of course I want some. Your food is the best. If you're cooking, there's no way I'd turn it down.
You know, the only ones who ever say that are you and Dunban.
That Shulk. No manners.
Whatever I give him, he says it's tasty. But I honestly don't think he can tell either way. It's like he has no sense of taste at all.
Yeah, I do wonder about him sometimes. But that's just how he is. I wouldn't think too hard about it. He eats it, so he must like it. You keep on cooking for him.
Don't you worry. I'm going to. The first one?
So, when can we eat?
And there's me thinking you cared about something other than food.
Oh, did you say something? Was it about food? Hey, don't mind if I do. Nom nom.
Hands off, Ryan. I haven't finished cooking it yet.
But I'm so hungry. You wouldn't leave a grown man starving now, would you?
I will if you don't keep your grubby paws away until it's ready. Right, that's it. You've had enough already, Ryan. You're not getting any more today.
But Fiora, I told you I'm starving here.
I guess I can't stop you from being you. Okay, you can have some more, but only a little.
Yes, you're the best, Fiora. Shulk's a lucky man.
That's enough out of you, mister. Go and tell Shulk dinner's ready. I feel like that's one we could have experienced before she died.
Yeah, but you'd have to get their friendship up somehow.
Yeah.
Nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom.
Okay. Aerith C.
Oh, don't go to Earthsea yet. Oh, wait. Actually, yes. Wait, no. Go back to the... Never mind. We did check all the ones in Frontier Village.
Okay.
I remember us checking everything in Frontier Village, so we can just go on to Earthsea.
Whitney got yogurt. I got a brownie.
Different kinds of sweets.
Oh, nom nom.
Nom, nom.
I think it's up.
It is, and I know we've touched it before.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. So that's not it.
Close enough to nom nom.
That's like a dog going, hop, hop. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Dunban, you look happy. I know, you're getting married. And to whom exactly? All right, that was just a wild guess. What's up? Fiora gave me the most remarkable present. Oh, is that what's in your hand? It is indeed. It's a rare insect, found only around Colony 9. Take a closer look if you like. Oh, I hate creepy crawlies. I'd love to, thank you. Well, it does look unusual. You don't get those at Colony 6. Should remember the exact type I like. Ah, no wonder you're beaming. Wouldn't you be if someone gave you something you liked? Yes, getting presents always feels nice, if it's something I like. Yes, it can be annoying to get something you have no use for. Like fruit. I don't like fruit. If someone gave me fruit, I wouldn't know what to do with it. But the thought is still nice. That's very true, but some people are particularly clueless. The other day, Shulk gave Ricky an old machine part, for instance. He did? What was he thinking? Everyone knows that if it's not food, Ricky is not going to be interested. I was there. Poor Ricky. He was so confused. I just stood and laughed. Shulk's a bit slow on the uptake. Maybe he'll get the hang of these things someday. I mean, he's better friends with everybody than the rest of you, so, you know. He certainly needs refining. He hasn't been giving Fiora anything ridiculous, has he? I hope not. If he did, Fiora would give an earful. You really worry about those two, don't you? That I do, Shala. Because Shulk's the one to marry Fiora, I know it. Hello? My honest to Dunban. Oh, sorry, Shala. I was thinking about a present to give Fiora in return. Any ideas?
That one's just there to be like,
This is how you give gifts.
pay attention.
Do it right. Don't be an idiot, player. Okay. So we have 2 in Alchemoth.
Was there any more?
Here in Era C? I don't think so. For as big as this place is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, doesn't look that way. Alright, off to Alchemoth. Oh. Two there. There might also be one up here. There is.
There's a lot here.
Mm-hmm. Queens deserve, or empresses deserve crowns. This is the Imperial Villa. I spent my childhood here with my mother. Oh, I'm sorry. If I had known, I wouldn't have barged in. Don't be silly. It's quite all right. In fact, I'm glad that you in particular, have come to see it.
Maybe really?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I just hope it's not misconstrued. I mean, oh shit, we just went back down.
No!
I mean, we're sort of friends now, but we only just met. Oh, so you don't value the short time we've spent together? I know I do.
Damn it!
Melia, No, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. You know, Melia, you're something else. Something else? How maddeningly vague. I think the first one. Okay.
Phew.
You never mince your words, and you're always up front. You really think so? I've never thought about myself that way before. It's just like you said. We've only spent a short time together, but it's meant so much. I did say that, but it was obvious enough already. What point are you making? That's it, right there. You speak your mind to anyone and people respect you for it. You're everything I ever imagined a princess to be. I am? Your words fill me with a sense of pride in my upbringing. But I find myself jealous of you. Jealous? Really? Oh, forget I said anything. Perhaps a change of scenery is in order. The next room is... I'd rather not talk about how you stole the guy that I like. Trying to figure out where to go.
Yeah.
Yogurt good.
Yogurt.
Yogurt tasty. What you laughing at?
You.
Alright. There we go.
Okay.
Fiora and Ricky! Right.
There he is.
Little dragon.
Little dragon.
Fiora! Fiora! Oh my gosh, his head does bitey motions. What is it, Ricky? What this thing, Fiora? Ricky think, wow! Ricky like it. This is the statue made to look like the High Entia forefathers. Melia told us, remember?
A poor father? Like Ricky?
I think the first one. Very. They were said to be the founders of Meli's family line. So Meli great Grappy Ponds. That's right. They're credited with bringing civilization to Bionis. Meli's relatives very clever. Ricky think it cool. Why don't you let her know that? I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Fiora, Ricky want to be king. A king, huh? Sounds like a lot of fun. All right, if you get to be king, what will you do? The first one?
You think?
He's in debt. Oh,
No.
I don't know. Well,
I kind of thought it would be the second one.
are you sure that's a good idea? Isn't it better for people to work to earn their money? Not everyone. Just people who have injuries and old people. Oh, I see what you mean. Help those who need it. I thought you were saying people wouldn't need to work at all. Fiona bad hum. Ricky have been alive a long time. Ricky know better than that. I'm sorry, Ricky. I know your family depends on you to bring home the pollen. Ricky want to be richer than bird people and be good daddy pun. That's nice. That's a nice goal, Ricky. I'm sure you can do it. Well, we just got an achievement for probably seeing a certain number of
Heart to hearts.
heart to hearts.
Alright, there's another one over here.
Oh, all the way out. On the outside ring, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
So you gotta walk around.
Yeah.
And then there's two up there.
Yeah.
You probably don't need it. Yeah. Ooh, it's storming.
Mm-hmm.
Kaboom. Sparkle. Ricky is a relatable character because he's in debt. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Y'all remember when we first got here and Whitney complained the city was big? Yep. It's still big.
Still big. Oh, it's not that one.
Nope. Teleport.
How do I get to these other places?
There's no teleport there.
No.
Okay, go back down one floor. Right there.
That's
That'll-
where I came from.
No, you came from the side.
Okay.
So go in there. And I'll take you right where you want to go. Oh, there's one behind you. Out on the terrace. Dang. Well, don't think we're ever gonna get to that one.
Yeah.
It's a city, Whitney. What were you expecting? More fast travel locations. That's what I was expecting.
Yeah. Where's public transportation?
They made this giant ring and there's no way to get out there easily. You can walk around right there. Alright.
But wait, we have another one here, don't we?
No, I think we got them all.
Okay.
Yeah, so the next one's on the fallen arm.
Okay.
We should still double check other locations. Like the High Antia Tomb and Prison Island and stuff like that. If we have time on the last stream of this game, we should just kind of Google the leftover heart-to-hearts. That's
Not a bad idea.
not a bad idea, indeed. There's one.
Yeah.
Looks like you can just teleport here and then walk backwards. I see that room over there. And I'm just like, I don't know how to get there. There's definitely more exploration to do in this area.
Can't see this one yet.
If you want more fast travel things to important places, not the middle of nowhere, then I would recommend not playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright then. If you're quite sure. I like that this heart-to-hearth is just on this platform over here by itself. Which is hard, which is a hard thing for me to say because it's one of my favorite games. It is one of those games I wouldn't mind checking out at some point. And we have the right systems for it.
Yeah.
No loose spirit is bad.
God, Ricky's so far ahead EXP-wise.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's one we just have not...
Hey, another tasty sausage.
It's another one of those that we just were not around. Like, we never touched it, so it didn't show up. Echoes of Ancient Time. Doesn't matter how many times I come here, it still amazes me.
It's impressive, all right. Can't believe it's so old.
Do you not have such ancient architecture near your colony?
Nope, not still looking all shiny and new like this. Magmel Ruins is the closest, but it's taken a beating over the years.
Then it truly is a unique place.
So that globe thing, what's that all about?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer. It's a mystery to me too. Let's go look at it.
Well, I guess you wouldn't know, but that thing roughed us up good.
Then my guess would be that it's the nerve center of the tomb. Perhaps the tomb's defense systems were activated.
Do you know how it works? Ether or something, right?
You're probably correct, but how is that possible? This was built many years ago. The technology to extract high quantities of ether energy is new.
Us Holmes could do with that. Mind sharing it with us? We're, a bit behind with stuff like this. Floating cities and flying machines are a bit advanced for our lot.
If you're in need of technology, we'd be happy to share it with you. We High Entia will no longer shut ourselves away to others.
So you'll help us? Brilliant! No more getting shouted at by old Square Stash. He hates it when we don't find cylinders.
Who's this Square Tash?
Oh, forget it. It's nothing. Just me blabbering on. You reckon one day we can make those airships you lot have? That'd be amazing. I've always wanted my own plane. Cheers, Melia. It's gonna be great.
I, feel we've drifted slightly from the subject at hand. Regardless, from now on, the High Entia and Homs will work together. Hand in hand, we'll restore Colony 9 to its former glory and beyond. Yeah, it's Square Tash. You said Square Stash.
Whatever.
I think this is back up. Okay. Oh. Well.
Okay.
Oh, actually, go back to the High Entia Tomb map. Come over this way. Other floor. That one. Can you teleport to this room here?
I can.
Go in. Is that like another door there?
That's sealed.
Yeah, because there's been a lot of doors like this that are sealed. No, it does not appear to be anything at the moment. Okay. Alright, we can move on now. Prison Island! I don't know if there's any here on Prison Island.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Easy check.
Oh, we've already checked Valak Mountain.
Sword Valley.
You cannot enter this area, so you cannot skip to this. Ooh, it's locked off because the plot's fighting here.
Yeah. This is all out of bounds for us right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be back at some point. I'm guessing Galahad Fortress is also locked off? Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, we can go to the Fallen Arm.
The Fallen Arm! Alright, time to look around. Did we just collect an item as we teleported in? I think we did. There's one over there.
There's 2 inside the city.
Yeah. Looks like we have to do the worst part of games. Plot. Not yet. Not quite yet. We've got a couple more areas to look around. It's gonna be over here.
Dang.
Max. Mumkar's body. Max affinity.
Junks.
Junks. Junky junks. Well, this guy has the quest. The heart-to-heart's upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah. Ah! Ah! Ah!
So many You have to swim around the ship now. Well, you can crawl up here. And then go on the pipe. The pipe will take you back.
Or not.
Yeah, you just need to get around it. Oh boy.
No, I can't.
Go underneath it. Go around
What do you
it.
mean?
Go underneath it. And then you can jump up here. There you go. And now you can fall up.
Ah!
Congrats, you finally made it across.
What do you need?
You got anything new? Nope.
Okay. I think it's by the ether light thing here.
Ah.
Oh, have them at night.
Okay.
A nighttime chat.
Sorry to drag you away at a time like this.
It's okay. What do you want to talk about?
I didn't want to say this earlier, but until I met you, I thought Melia was the one for him.
For who? Are you talking about Shulk?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to meddle. I'm just an onlooker. I don't really mind which one of you gets the guy.
Probably that one?
Yeah. I know you're a big deal to the boy, so don't worry. Lately, that's been clear as can be.
Lately? You mean after he found me?
Yeah, since you came back. I mean, Shulk looked out for everyone like the good guy he is. But he's definitely changed since you joined us.
first one again, I think. Oh.
He doesn't seem so grimly determined.
Grim anything doesn't sound much like Shulk to me.
He might not have even noticed the change himself. But I did. Dunban did. Ricky might have done.
But not Melia and Rhine.
They saw him differently. Rhine's been going through almost the same thing as Shulk. And Melia...
Melia what? What were you going to say?
You'll have to talk to her if you want to find that out. I shouldn't be the one to tell you.
Fair enough.
But I'd still be happy to see either of you get together with Shulk.
That's kind of you, Charlotte. Wish me luck. Quests. More quests.
Quest! Hello.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh. You know, I don't know that we've talked to a lot of these people at night.
Welcome.
I think we got all the people on Junks for sure. It's a Hans!
Yes.
Take food. Do you want to talk to her again?
Yes.
I feel like she might fill out the... Oh, yep, it did affect the affinity chart.
Hi.
Hi! Small child. Again, I think we've talked to everybody in the ship. Inside Junks. I'm more so concerned about random people out here.
Hi there.
It's like they're in a house. Or underneath it. Or maybe up on...
Maybe up.
Yeah. Yep, there they are. Another human.
How's it going?
Carlos.
There we go. Okay.
All right. Heart to hearts. Was that it for this area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all the ones that we had listed in our thing.
One of my favorite things in fantasy is the inability to agree on how fairy is spelled. Yeah, you can spell fairy a million different ways.
Or just Fae.
Mm-hmm. How many E's are you gonna get in there? No heart to hearts on this floor. Oh, you might want to zoom out, yeah. There's a quest.
In a shop.
Yes! Go to it. I don't think they were there when we were here originally. Where are they? Can you press in the left stick? How do we get over there? Oh, it's up. It's up. Oh. So, if you teleport to the
Above it?
yeah. So down here. This one down here is up. Yeah.
Okay.
Teleport there and we'll just have to walk all the way back.
Walk.
Other direction.
Yeah. This,
And yeah.
this way.
And hopefully this will have some of those books we're looking for like Fiora.
Yeah.
I love techno-esque music.
Mm-hmm.
I love electronic.
Very good.
Favorite music type for sure. I feel like this might also be a
Secret location or something?
either a secret location or just like a checkpoint location. I think they're still above us, or actually no, they're down a little
They're
bit.
down now.
But be careful how you get down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, do you see them?
Oh, yeah.
Right here. Oh no! Did
What?
you jump?
No, I didn't jump.
Well, you're dead now. There was also a plot item there,
What?
or a quest item there.
I didn't jump though. Mean.
I mean, the game flung me around once too, and that killed me, so...
Mean game.
I like how hidden they make this one. All the way around again. Should have tried to flop into the water over the side. I don't think we could have. Was it because you were running, actively running forward,
Maybe?
as compared to just trying to slide left and right? I don't know. I'm just trying to throw out ideas of why
I don't
that might
feel
have
like
happened.
I was pressing forward, but like I might have been. It does have like a little bit of a lip there, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's really any other way for me to get to it other than
Yeah.
fall onto it.
Yeah. But I don't know if you were actively pushing forward on the stick or anything.
Right. Maybe I should try and run against. There we go.
There we go. Nice, careful, slow. Energy aubergines?
Oh!
That's what Drine likes. Specifically, energy aubergines.
Hello!
Boom.
What do you need?
Oh, he just wants us to kill a bunch of things, so just talk to him
Yep,
rapid
I got
fire.
it.
What do you need?
What do you need?
I need to kill the things that you want dead.
All right.
Yes.
No books.
No books. Okay. New body types for Fiora and some other stuff. I think there might be at least one other character here.
Yes. Me.
All right, there we go. Are you a person? Or are you just nope.
No.
All right, there we go. Now we can keep looking for heart-to-hearts. Yeah, not really seeing many heart-to-hearts here. Doesn't surprise me too much.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to have a heartfelt conversation here?
Not really. Now, I guess, are these timed?
Quests?
Yeah. Hey, she finished off.
Yeah.
So, improves ether.
Strength or physical defense?
I like ether because it makes her healing better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she also...
She's still working on this. Okay.
Oh. Oh, we didn't actually touch it.
Oh. Gotcha. Oop. Quest log.
This is specifically Agniratha. We need to change to...
Oh.
It... Wait. Oh, central factor... Oh, it is.
These are timed?
Yep.
Okay.
Mechonis Field. These are timed. Alright, off we go. Time to go fight some stuff.
Beep.
Because might as
Beep,
well
boop,
take
bop.
care of it while we're in the area.
Yeah.
I feel like that's above us. It is. It's like, where does it want us to be? Are you a person? I don't know at this point.
I don't know, man. Are any of us really people? Are
How
any of us
true.
really persons?
Oh no, not this guy.
Ah,
That's not gonna happen.
I could give it a try. Maybe not with this party.
Yeah, God, that spike damage is gonna be dangerous. I think if you knock it over, it will stop his spike.
Okay, who should I bring in?
Shulk for the heavy damage for sure. I'd say Ricky for the heals.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Dunban or Ryan?
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Roy.
All right. Yeah, once it's toppled, it doesn't have the spike damage, so just hit it with everything you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're going to be able to kill this thing before it spikes you.
Nice.
There you go. Awesome.
Woo. Nice.
There you go. You wrecked that thing.
Sweet.
All right, going across and down, I think will get you closer to what you want. I am not a person any longer. I have shed my mortal body and have ascended to anthropomorphic dog.
Wow.
If only.
Can I do that?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Shadow Arm.
Catch me! Double blade! Fire!
All right, I'm feeling it.
Double wind! I'm feeling pretty good. That's a good sign, Fiora.
Okay, Fiora, are you hurt?
Tell me you're okay. I'm here too, you know. Sorry,
Charlotte.
I'm just teasing.
I'm here too, you know.
Sorry.
Sorry. Stop flirting. I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. You're adorable.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's great. So yeah, I think we have to take out 3 of these tricks and then find wherever that other enemy is. The other unique enemy is and kill that one too.
Yeah. Beep.
Flame frame. Frame.
Juicy steak plant.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
We just came through this area and these guys were hard.
Yeah. I mean,
Or-
we've been doing a lot of like leveling and
Let's keep up the practice.
It's true. It's just like crazy how much of a difference it is.
how much like just a few levels makes.
Gotta hurt.
Fiora,
I'm gonna go all out.
good job, everyone.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Okay.
I think if you just go
Yeah.
across
Just this way. What are you?
a dogma.
Oh,
Not here.
I
but
know. Just looking around.
Oh. Actually, there's another thing here that wants to fight.
Sure.
That's the other unique monster.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, take out the dogma and then worry about the other thing later.
All together now.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. Come on, we can do it. Split edge. Not good enough.
Nice dodge.
Everyone, let's go.
Alright, yeah, it's just the Infernal Crossshell?
Croissant.
Croissant.
I'm feeling it. Fiora, we're all with you.
Double blade.
One of my friends asked me if I would rather be sent 700 years into the past or future. I first said past on the basis that I could go die of the plague, but then like 12 seconds later I was like, wait, if I go to the future, I could become an anthropomorphic fox.
Good job, everyone.
Let's stay alert. Right, let's keep going.
There it is. That's the last one. And that should be the last of the quests in this area then.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Sharp as a nail.
Nice.
Wait.
Oh, blam.
Oh, try and catch me.
Take this!
Chain attack. Ready and waiting.
Roger. All systems go.
We can do it. Double blade.
Okay, let's finish.
This is some very snazzy armor.
It looks so good.
We make a great
And the dark
team.
blue also like makes them an auto pop.
Yes.
Okay. So that took care of that.
People are confusing the words aromatic and aromantic.
What if you're in aromatic aromantic though?
Wait. They leveled up? Their affinity to each other?
I guess.
They did.
Yeah.
Great. That means they can go have another conversation somewhere.
Yeah. Nothing.
Not enough coins. Back on the fallen arm.
Oh, we were just there.
You know, I also just realized there's another spot where there's another heart tart that we haven't touched.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the fallen arm. So go back there and I'll show you where it is.
Is it way up?
Yeah.
Well, didn't we go way up there?
Yeah, but we didn't touch it because there was a unique monster in the way and you're like, I don't want to touch it.
Are you sure? I thought I touched it.
Oh, maybe we did. We should go
I'm-
touch it again just to be sure.
Pretty sure I touched it.
Anyways, we can go back there now.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure it's right here next to
Yeah.
the silver wreckage.
Yeah, we were just here.
That feeling when you smell like lovely roses but aren't trying to attract anyone. Aromatic.
Also a quest.
Yes. Just like old times. Shulk. Can I ask you a favor? Just a little one. Absolutely. If you think it's something I can help with, I mean. Yes, it has to be you. This sounds important. What do you need me to do? Probably that first one. They're getting harder. We should have saved. We should have saved. Oh, is there something special you want to do? Yeah, I want to come back here and hang out with you. It'll be great. Will you come with me?
Why would that be a bad thing?
I don't know. I'd love to. It'd really be nice to come here again. Oh, it'll be wonderful, Shulk. We'll see this beautiful shore again and just dive right in. I've thought about it too. We can all come here together as soon as we finish fighting. I don't know which one to choose. Number 1? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is something wrong, Fiora? You look a little upset. Shulk, you stupid... Oh, you just can't take a hint, can you? I mean, just the two of us. Oops. Sorry. Yes, oops. Oops, indeed. When are you going to realize? A lady needs careful attention. Sorry, Fiora. I'll bear that in mind from now on. Will you? Then tell me. What will you say next? What should you say next? I know this one. I would be honored if you, Fiora, would accompany me here again. I'll give you a 7 out of 10. Nice try. For you, that's a pass, though. Next time, you better bowl me over with a 10 out of 10. What? Well, okay. I'll do my best to put a big smile on that beautiful face of yours. I shall be waiting, Shulk. You better not disappoint.
I don't know why we shouldn't have said the first one.
Yeah, I don't know. They're getting harder and harder, and like we should really save before we do them, but yeah. What you doing now?
There's just a red exclamation point over here, so I'm just gonna...
Okay.
I just wanna
Probably
check
a collectible or something to kill.
Check it out.
It's that crab.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Kill the crab.
Easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
We got through that pretty good.
We've definitely gotten stronger. Let's stay alert.
Oh God.
Ah, okay.
All right. Yeah. Just leave. Gotta go. Oh, there is another quest in there. I will say, this area does not have timed quests.
Yeah.
What do you need?
He needs a flotation device. Straight trips are always cool, but you know what would be better in my opinion? If they weren't straight. I like Shulk and Fiora every time. Shulk and Fiora, but every time they try being romantic, I'm reminded of the stupid forced hetero ship in Xeno's Saga. I think the worst, like, hetero shipping bait I've experienced was... Or, like, the one that stands out in my mind is Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, yeah.
Where the main character...
They try to make not only
not one, but two!
Two forced hetero ships to make it a love triangle, and our
like,
protagonist does not give a shit about either one.
It's like he's kind of okay with the one, maybe, but the other one he is actively not interested in, and that's the one you're supposed to want
Yeah.
him to fall for.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
They're both,
He's in a 4-way polycule with his boys.
with his, yeah, especially since the game spends so much of its time around the relationship of the boys. You're just like,
No, they're gay. They are all gay.
they're all gay.
With each other.
I cannot deal with this. Alright.
I think we're done with McConaughey's Field, so you can go to the Central Factory. They wanted to recreate the Final Fantasy VII love triangle. Yeah, but you see, that one works a little bit because those characters interact with each other more than once in the game. 15, you interact with the two love interests once each. That's really bad.
Yeah.
And they're not in the party, and they don't do anything.
I'm just exhausted by it.
Yeah, not really seeing a whole lot here.
Can guarantee that when we play 15, we're going to be complaining about the hetero relationships. Alright.
There's a shop. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're going back to Igniritha now.
Yeah, which this is the other place there was quests.
Yes. So we want to finish off these quests. Xenosaga also had a het love triangle despite Shion clearly being in love with Cosmos. Yeah. Oh, but that's weird because she made Cosmos. So?
So?
Cosmos is a sentient being? Other direction.
Our dotted line came back.
Because we're finally in the right area for that. Buying stuff for fashion.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, you gotta sell. ZL and ZR. Yeah, so now just press and hold the L button. It'll sell everything that's not a quest item. L, not R.
There we go.
You just bought those, Tennille.
Huh?
Oh no, sorry.
No, didn't.
I thought you were selling stuff. Still.
No.
I was like, Tennille, you just bought those. Why are you
Pay
selling them?
attention, Whitney.
I was reading the chat.
Uh-huh.
I'll be honest, I have played Xenosaga 1 and like the first 2 hours of Xenosaga 2. If you can call that playing the first 2 hours of Xenosaga 2. And then I stopped.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Definitely seeing quests.
Mm-hmm. It's more things to kill, mostly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but what the fuck is Xenosaga, and why does it sound like an ancient culture's mythology? So we're playing Xenoblade, which is the third attempt by a studio/specific creator to tell a story over the course of many, many games, and they keep going bankrupt before they get the chance to finish doing it. Xenosaga was the second attempt to do that back on the PlayStation 2.
Before it was Xenogears.
Yes,
Right?
there was one game called Xenogears that definitely was not finished when it shipped and was very rushed in specific points because it was not finished. And then that company got bought out because that was by Square or whatever Enix was.
Square Soft.
Yeah, well,
Was it Square Soft or?
it was really early.
Uh-huh.
It was possibly before Square Soft was even a thing.
Uh-huh.
Which was definitely before Square Enix was a thing. Doesn't matter. That was very old. It was
We can do it.
Xenogears existed on the PlayStation 1.
Anyone dying out there?
And then Xenoblade or Xenosaga happened, which was 3 games out of like 12 that they wanted to make or something. plot-wise.
Yeah.
And then they were dropped from their publishers again. And then they became Monolith, and Nintendo's like, sure, you can make a game. I know you don't really have the rights to those old games anymore, but whatever. Make a game, and they made Xenoblade Chronicles. And it was a huge success, allowing them to make Xenoblade Chronicles X and 2, and 3 is coming out next month. And it heavily alludes to being part of the same universe, technically, as the Xenosaga series. And maybe Xenogears, but I don't know. So it's a whole thing.
Right. It's one of those things where it's like, you don't really need to know about Xenogears or Xenosaga, but there are neat Easter eggs to those games.
Yes. Which we still can't talk about.
Right.
3 comes out in like a week, right? Yes. Comes out in like 6 days. Is Squaresoft in 1998. Okay.
But we cannot be reckless. Let's stay alert.
Oh, don't worry, Blue Gem. We've not done any plot.
Yeah.
We've still just been wandering around doing side quests and stuff like that.
We are in the plot area now.
Yes. Reminder that her middle attack is giant laser.
Yeah. I've been doing it.
Or actually just cannon drones. Okay. And yes, Cosmos is a blade in Xenoblade 2. And there's... Oh shit, I don't remember what her name is, but there's another one. There are two. There's Cosmos, and then there's another one that wields a scythe that is another blade that is also from the Xenosaga series. I think they were introduced in Xenosaga 3. I don't remember. Yeah, Cosmos is also the rarest blade to get in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because it's a gacha system and it's impossible. I've never gotten her. Or if I did, I got her once, maybe. Made me sad. Telos, that's her name. Yeah, if after you beat the game, Telos is also available to acquire as a blade. So in like post-game or New Game Plus. Looks at Chugga, who spent how long trying to pull her? Honestly, I watched like the first 100+ episodes of that Let's Play, and I still didn't get to the point where he unlocked Cosmos. And he still hadn't beaten the game.
Yeah.
Nico B got her first try?
Are you serious?
Bullshit. How dare you, Nico B, be such a luck sack? That's absurd.
Real question, was he playing blind, so did he even know what he had done?
Yeah, I guess that's what I want to know. It's like, was
he even aware?
Yeah, was he aware or not?
Because I know Nico B tends to play things blind.
Yeah. The GameStop exclusivity didn't help with Xenoblade much. It's definitely gained a lot of traction when it came out for the Switch, and it's interesting to think that Monolith / Xenoblade team, without Monolith Xenoblade team, what Breath of the Wild would be like. Yeah, no, the Monolith had great technology that they developed for their game systems, and then the people working on Breath of the Wild, like that specific team, were like, hey, can
you help? We're trying to do this, and it's hard.
It's hard. Making a giant map like this is hard. And so they're like, yeah. And so, like, Breath of the Wild is running on the same engine and technology as this game right here. Yeah, he's playing blind.
Oh my god. So yeah, he didn't even know what he was doing.
Oh my
what?
god.
I'm not doing
Now, real question. Had he ever experienced Xenosaga? So did he know who that was? I really don't like gacha systems, which is quite ironic as Genshin Impact is one of my favorite games. Fair enough. And he just got to the final chapter of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay.
You're out of here. I'm not doing too well. Go!
There are only 2 games with gacha systems that I find worth playing, which are Genshin Impact and Cookie Run Kingdom. All of those, I've never even heard of that one.
I hadn't heard of Cookie Run Kingdom until, I think, if I'm thinking of the same thing, until actually Ray, Jinja Ninja,
I'm not doing
did a
too
video
well.
on it.
All the backbone you have.
Oh,
Encourage
no.
people, encourage!
You can do it, man.
And yeah, your far left is your heal skill.
I'm trying.
Oh. Yeah, he just kind of ran everybody over and everybody died. Well, this is a way to get friendship up. And definitely don't stand right next to each other for this
Yeah.
fight. At least Xenoblade Chronicles 2 gacha system is free, but agreed, gacha is annoying. Yeah. I did not really mind the gacha system in
Things are going to plan.
Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, but also I was not actively
didn't
trying
interact
to
with it.
engage with it.
Well, that's the thing, is anything that's got a gotcha system, I don't actually interact with the gotcha system.
It's like, sorry, no, I will not pay real money to just get the thing I want. That's not something I will do.
Yeah.
Full stop. That's
Sorry,
I
you're not
just-
gonna siphon money out of me.
I will not.
Take my hand. You're a star.
Because I was curious, and I'm probably gonna drop it like in this next week, if not tomorrow. I decided to try out the Disney's Mirrorverse, where it's Disney, but they're edgy and it's a gacha system, and you're very much so encouraged to spend a lot of money. But the game is free, and I only play games free. If the game is free, I will not do microtransactions. Full stop. It will not happen. I never will. Never have. Never will. Probably will continue to do that. So yeah, that game is frustrating as hell because you don't really get to choose what Disney characters you get because they're all in the gacha system, and the ones that I have are characters that I just don't care about. Like, my best character right now is Buzz Lightyear. I don't care about Buzz Lightyear. My second best character is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson from hit Disney movie Jungle Cruise. My fourth best character is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson from hit movie Moana.
I'm powering up. Here we go. Lariat.
I just find it really funny that two of my best characters are Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
I had to remind you that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is
Played Maui. Yeah, I forgot that he played Maui. Oh, Twisted Wonderland, aka what if Disney villains were hot anime boys?
Yeah, one of our friends is really into that game, and I checked it out briefly, but like extremely briefly. It's got the same art style gameplay wise as Union Cross, and like it's cute looking, but I don't know that I would necessarily spend a whole lot of time on it. I do like the Disney villains as anime boys though, it's cute.
My rifle's getting better.
With you around, I fight three. Wow, down.
Aiming your death.
Also, how's fighting going? I've not really been paying attention. You
it's
seem to be
fine.
alive, so.
Yeah.
I will say there is one game with a gacha system that I'm looking forward to playing, and that's the new Kingdom Hearts mobile game.
Yeah.
But that's because I want to play Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I want the Kingdom Hearts story.
And I'll endure the gacha system and again still not engage with it the way it wants me to engage with it.
Like the Mirrorverse game that you're playing looks fine and everything.
The gameplay is getting really boring.
Yeah,
real fast.
I take umbrage with the idea.
What if Disney but edgy?
Yes.
Yeah.
When that is like kind of where your inspiration for said idea starts and stops, of like, what if we take this like relatively innocent family friendly thing and make it edgy and mature.
Hey,
Like,
you're not fighting anything.
I know.
Can you handle this?
Don't panic. There's no need for alarm.
Sure.
Razor, wind! Fear, summon, wind! My rifle's getting hotter.
Thankfully you killed the big thing, so now you just got a couple of these smaller guys.
Oh, did I hit the shield?
Yeah, you
I
hit the
didn't
guard.
mean to do that.
Gacha systems could really ruin a game if it locks stuff behind paying for more stuff and better characters and whatnot. Yeah. So, I just want to talk about The Legend of Runeterra again, because it's a card game, and you get digital packs, essentially, which are gacha systems of it's randomized what you're going to acquire out of it. So it's a gacha system or a loot crate or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But it gives you so many, like, the wild cards and stuff like that. You can easily get the cards that you do want. And it's not like you're grinding to level up your cards or anything like you would with a gacha system. Also, the game is just very, 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 very friendly to someone who does not want to pay a single cent,
Yeah.
which is very nice.
As long as you don't want to play with other people, like you don't mind doing that.
Yeah, but even then, you could spend $10 once,
Right.
and then
Not that you have.
not that I have, but like you can spend $10 on the game once and have enough wild cards or in-game currency to buy all the cards you want for a decent to pretty good competitive deck. And then you're set. Because from there, you can just,
Come on.
like, from that point onward, you can just, like, buy the cards that you, or, like, just play the game to get the other cards you want to make your deck very good, or, like, build other decks and stuff. So it's like, it's really nice. It's very nice. Legend of Runeterra, very good. Also, it's got a,
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Apparently. I thought we were
that was
done
quite the
for.
long fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was just like them saying things of like, we're dying. What was I saying though?
Runeterra.
Runeterra, very good. Love it a lot. It also has an
Really
extensive...
recommend it to anyone who likes playing card games.
Yes.
And doesn't want to spend money.
Yes. And it's also got an extensive single-player
Campaign.
mode for it, where you can just never play with another human being. And it's really good. And it's a lot of fun, and I love it a lot.
It's crashing time!
Don't let a single one escape.
Uh,
No mercy.
what's unique? One of these little things is unique? Yes,
That's
that
this guy.
that tiny little thing's unique.
Oh.
Very well. Okay. Goes down. Poison. Witness my power. Things are going to plan.
Okay. Well, tiny baby is unique. Let's just hope that that big one over there does not.
Also aggro.
Yeah. Oh,
What were you saying?
I think you just aggroed it by standing over there and using an aggro ability.
Shit.
Oh, healer down.
Depending on ya!
Thank you.
Charlotte, come on!
Summon. I fear. Summon.
Alright, we can do it!
Indeed. Summon. Wind. Okay. Razor.
The one you're trying to attack is out of range. Like, you're stuck. You can't quite get to it. You might need to switch targets.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh god.
Everyone's dead again, by the way.
I know. I see that.
There's one card game I really want to play, but I don't have enough friends to have. But it's a really good game. It's called. The game is Ultimate Werewolf. Isn't that just like Werewolf, or the game where like you pretend certain things and whatever?
Get out of there.
Yeah, just one left.
You are running the wrong direction.
What do you mean I'm running the wrong direction?
There's more enemies over here. You may need to switch up the team and get like a heavier hitter.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Everybody's fine. Yeah, we're doing great.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Mafia, but more roles and slightly different rules.
Don't let a
Okay.
single one escape.
That's kind of what I thought. I just couldn't think of other names for the game.
This one.
It's a bluffing game.
Yeah.
Where it's technically a card game, but like the card game aspect is next to nothing other than assigning roles.
I'll take you all on. Whoa, check out Melia.
Helping each other is our greatest strength.
You like that?
Rhyme! Your skill is captivating.
Leave it to Ryan. Come on.
Prepare for a chain attack. Got it. I only need
Ow!
summon the bullet. Things are really heating up.
Completed the quest.
Yay! You killed enough of a specific enemy type.
Melia. You beauty.
I will say, getting knocked over a lot really increases friendship.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Not that you really want that to be how you're increasing friendship if you're almost dying all the time.
Yeah.
Fire it up.
I have no idea about card games other than the Pokemon trading card game ads I keep getting on YouTube.
No.
Hey, hey! We're not done yet.
Charlotte, what are we gonna do?
I'll see to it that doesn't happen. Clear! Summon Earth! My strength is fading.
I don't use the chain attacks either. I know they would do a lot of damage, but just like, I don't like using them.
Wind!
Because so often we need it to res ourselves.
Through me! Fire! Almost there.
Aggro him, use your middle button. He's looking at the wrong person, and he needs to look at you.
My rifle's getting hotter. Sorry, it's my fault.
Here we go. Harriet. I'm powering up. Wow, down.
Come on.
I need to go find my DS charge. Y'all plan on doing anything important soon? No,
Probably not.
probably not. We have about 15 minutes left in the stream.
Now it's right time.
So I doubt we're going to get to anything important in that time.
Yeah.
We're probably just going to continue killing things.
Yeah. Doing a good job killing things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, climb this tower. We need to go here for plot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we can switch back to Agniritha, yeah. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5,
6,
6,
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Still 10 quests. But a lot of them are just collect or kill. I think it's above us. Yep.
It's crashing time.
It's a grand.
Don't let a single one escape. Display no mercy. Summon Earth.
Sword drive.
Things are really heating up. The ether is flowing through me. Now,
Powering up. Now it's right time.
Take him out. You got this. It's only one guy, and I don't think there's really any other enemies that could just randomly appear this time.
It's like, so long as we don't get overwhelmed, we're fine.
I'm powering up. Man didn't even break a sweat.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
It's only the
Let us hurry onwards.
second of 4 of those. You're not gonna get the chest? It's sellable. No. Go.
I was just looking around.
Oh wait, this one's already active. Well then, never mind. I apologize. Oh, we need to kill that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
It's crashing time.
I expect nothing short of our very best. Don't let
You know, I see another one of like the big spider skeleton things over there, and I think that one's unique.
Fire it up. Here we go. Lariat. Bring it.
Okay. Healing Aqua. Summon Fire. That's all. The ether is flowing through me. Let us move in. Summon Wind. Looks like it's no problem.
I'm powering up.
Summon Fire.
Here we go. Lariat. All right, we came through.
It's only the first of 4.
The genuine
Yep.
article. We make a great
Wow.
team.
There's a lot of guys around here to kill.
So yeah, that thing there I think is unique. It's also higher level than us, and has spike damage.
Ew.
Oof.
We'll save that one for later.
Yeah, that's definitely kill everything else and then come back to it, and then make sure to have Shulk on the team
Yeah.
so he can just rip through it. Oh, it's another pillar that we need. You can definitely make that jump.
Oh, I know.
God, we all look so good.
So good.
Oh, so good. Kill everyone else? That includes Monkey, right? No, I meant everyone else that we need to kill on this map specifically.
Nice try.
Oh, yeah. Triple friendship from that one.
I'm turning up the heat.
Ryan, I suggest you keep your cool.
Here we go. Lariat.
Oh, come on. Now it's
There
dead.
we go.
I feel like there was other enemies around and they either all died or ran away.
Well, we were supposed to be all fighting the same thing, so...
Yeah.
Ryan, I suggest you keep your cool.
That does have spike damage and you're hurting yourself quite a bit because it's on the ground. I'm still surprised how much AP enemies here give though, but it is lovely. Look, the monkey is the true final boss of this game. It's level 84, so we still got a bit to go.
Right.
You need to stop knocking it over. I know. It feels correct to knock it over. Okay, it's dead.
There we go.
Let us hurry onwards. Let's stay alert.
Alright. Go up to activate it, and then you can go down to kill more guys that you need to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Will you fight the monkey before you beat the game? We'll see what level we are. We will see what level we are before we fight him. But depending on what level we are, we will attempt it before we fight the final boss. Thank goodness. Still so many enemies.
Time for pain.
Display no mercy. Don't let a single one escape. Summon.
Here we go. Lariat. Bring it on. I feel
Hoping you guys get a book though. What do you mean from fighting things? Right, because some normal enemies now just drop max books.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Help me up. Thank you.
Oh, I think you're locked onto the bigger guy.
Yeah. Oh no!
I'll try to blank Monday for Pokemon stream because I have a lot of things to say about Gen 3.
Oh.
I don't know what they were trying to say, but it's star 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 now. Wait, we don't have any sort of curse filter.
No.
They did that themselves. Maybe they're trying to like say they're gonna try to
Monday.
remember Monday because they have thoughts about Gen 3.
Yeah.
I might have to get a totally legit copy of Coliseum to play along with you guys, says Nerd.
A sweet line.
How's our collection for this area going? Oh, there we go. We got quite a few new things, like a spicy banana. And assist.
Wow.
Also, skill trees. Oh,
Yes.
friends with Charlotte.
Friends.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Yeah. Already has that one equipped. Agility up, and what's the other one over here? Strength up. Agility's better. And I think she just unlocked another ability. Yep. Good stuff. I think Twitch thought it was a link. Twitch did not mean did it. I meant to say tune in. Ah. Well then. I don't know why it flagged that. Unless there was like a dot in the middle, like you accidentally typed like tune.in or something like that, it might have thought it was a link. So that would have been why it would have flagged it.
Yeah.
Because we have it set that we flag links. That's still very silly. Oh.
Well, okay.
Bring it on! Dodge this! Go for this one!
Very well. Gotcha.
I'm powering up! Whoa, check out Melia!
Guys want to help us out? No? Okay, well that's fine.
We're starting to look like a
Oh, you got another big friend behind you.
Expect! I'm turning up the heat!
rifle's getting hotter.
Thankfully, I think it's just a normal guy.
Things are really heating up. How do you like that?
Chala!
Nice.
Completing more quests.
Razor, win!
Removing how many exclamation points are all over the map.
Yeah.
Building within me. Summon bolt.
Okay, hold on. You are... Something's going weird with my cord.
Sorry.
Now it's right time!
Everyone, prepare for a chain attack. Got it. I only need one shot. Summon bolt. Summon wind.
Just a little more, you guys.
Come on, come on, come on.
All right.
Now it's right time! Go down!
Oh no.
Oh, it's got Spike.
It's another one with Spike when it's toppled. Well, now you know. Thankfully, it doesn't say toppled for very long there.
Dodge this! I'm powering up! Alright, we can do it! Now it's right time!
Summon bolt.
Eat this!
Summon flare.
That is some big Spike damage too. 1200?
I see your strength is the genuine article. Okay, let's get going.
No.
Another collectible? Yeah.
Yep.
So this is the last tower.
Nice.
It's crashing time!
Display no mercy. I don't want anyone dying out.
So yeah, after we activate this tower, I think we just mainly get to wander around and kill off, or finish all the side quests, and
Yeah.
then we can teleport over whenever we're ready.
Sweet.
Why would you ever leave items in this game? I don't know about the remake.
Don't know why.
I don't know about the remake, but in the original game, you had limited inventory space. It was a lot, but it was limited.
I'm powering up!
Ryan, I suggest you keep your cool.
Chala! Nice attack!
I would rather it just assume I want everything and then tell me my inventory is full if I can't pick up anything else, so I need to go back to a
And
shop.
then you could start tossing stuff.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
With you around, I fight. I'm powering up!
What am I gonna do with you?
You've got the skills, Melia!
Boom.
This is why we count on you, Melia.
Nothing like a good fight.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Well, there we go.
Make a great team.
That is another of the quests down. And the random exclamation points are disappearing even more.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think this is a perfect time to go ahead and...
Wrap things up for now.
Yeah.
All right.
So now it's just wanting to take us to where we need to go.
Yeah.
Still more of this area to find, and definitely
stuff.
still more items to grab and enemies to kill.
Mm-hmm.
How is our quest log doing? Oh, she's green, everybody.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to keep her in.
I will say we need to probably switch out either Charla or Rind, because they have a blue connection now. If we're trying to just go for characters with the green.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they also only have green with Melia, so...
Yeah.
Huh, we can't see the next one between Ryan and Charla.
Okay. It might be plot related.
Mm-hmm.
Or it might be one of the ones in an area we still can't get to. Which means it's plot related.
Yeah. So, one...
Well, I mean, that first one's the plot.
Oh,
so,
that's the plot.
So, one, we need to kill one more of those. Kill that
One of these
unique
guys.
enemy. Kill
One
that
of these
unique
guys.
enemy. Kill that unique enemy. Kill that unique enemy. Collect bits. Collect bits. And
Telethia.
and check those 2 Telethia. So that's 8 quests. That's 8 quests that we have left.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right. Well, this has been another longer but successful stream
Indeed.
of knocking out a bunch of heart-to-hearts. A lot of heart-to-hearts, honestly.
Uh-huh.
It's nice.
It is nice.
Yeah, I definitely don't think we're going to finish heart-to-hearts by the end of the game.
Yeah.
There is just way too many of them. But we're going to do the ones we can.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will probably at least look up the others.
Yeah.
I could see us definitely doing that.
Yeah.
All right. Either way, that's going to be it for this stream.
It's either plot related or it's plot related.
It's a major annoyance for me that I can't get special dialogue for smaller parties. Yeah. All right. Anyways. Nothing tomorrow. Monday will be another Warped Art.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the evening, we start Pokemon Coliseum. I know that's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
Because we've never played it. I have consumed Coliseum information quite a bit, but I've never played it myself, and you've
I've never touched
never
it at
touched
all.
it at all. So
Yeah.
that'll be fun.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I know it's a GameCube game, so like I know what to expect graphically.
Yes.
And I guess now I also know it's Gen 3.
Yes, it's Gen 3, and every battle is a double battle,
Right.
which I appreciate, and I wish they'd do that going forward.
I think another thing I might know about the game is that it has slightly more unique battle animations because it's a smaller pool of Pokemon. Sort of?
Okay. They reuse a lot of the Nintendo 64 models,
Yeah.
and I don't know that they add new animations to it. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyways,
I don't know a lot of the Nintendo 64 models though either.
Okay, they're very blocky, as you might imagine.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Wednesday, you're doing the last patron commission you have, and then hopefully have time to do a couple of your character here's.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be cool.
Yeah.
In the evening, we'll play more Xenoblade.
I've got a fun...
Probably actual plot again.
I've got a fun idea for your character here's for next month.
Okay.
So...
And then Thursday is more Warped Art,
Mm-hmm.
and Saturday will be more Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah.
Because they definitely don't think we're beating the game on the next day. Alright, either way, that's going to be it. Thank you all for joining in. This was a fun time. We'll see y'all later.
We're gonna go make a pizza.
Yes, we're hungry. Goodbye, and good night.
Good night.